Hello, everybody. Hello, Phantom. How you doing this fine day? I'm doing quite well. Doing quite well. It's a very nice day. I have tea and Horimiya Season 2. First episode of Horimiya Pieces came out today, so yeah, I'm doing good. Hello, Cass. Welcome. I'm also going to see a musical tonight, so that's why I'm starting earlier than usual, is so I have time to go and get downtown. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm starting earlier, we're leaving here in at 3:45, 4. So I'm like, I'm gonna back up the stream. What the fuck? I'm gonna back up the stream by like an hour, so I have like enough time to actually finish stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're going to see the Book of Mormon with my dad's coworker who has never seen a musical before. So that's gonna be a blast. So we have thoroughly warned her about how raunchy the humor in that show is. There's a first time for everything. Yeah, but it's also the Book of Mormon, so, you know, like, one of the raunchiest musicals that's out there, and that's gonna be her first. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, interesting choice, but sure. But yeah, that's that. Yeah. Did actual Mormons get upset over it? Yes, but also, that's just Mormons. Because it does paint them in a very awful light, but it's funny because the dudes that wrote it were Mormon, so it paints them in an awful light, but all the jokes are very accurate. It is kind of funny. It is a wild musical. I've seen it once before. I've seen it once before. It is hilarious. Any form of American Christianity. Mormon is a little bit weirder. Like it's so much weirder. It's not even Christianity at that point. It's just so much different. It is so strange. Anyways, let's get off that topic. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. So that's why I'm starting earlier. I have like 50-ish wishes for Luocha. So we're gonna be putting that into him. If I don't get him, sad, but all right. I might go for him more. Who knows? Yeah, I do kind of want him, but like, there have been leaks that have been forcefully put on my timeline, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. So now I'm actually have somebody to look forward to. But yeah, let's just get into it. Let's just get into it. So yeah, so the plan for today, look at my 1.5 billion notifications I need to sort through. First, let me turn on sound, because this game is weirdly loud. So like whenever I play while watching a video, or whatever, I just mute the game straight up. Okay, first of all, Nameless Honor, woo, woo. Log into the game, got it. Messages, those are a thing. Friend request, sure, I don't know who you are. See, it's funny because like friend requests in this game, there's like no reason to not, because it's just free support characters. Like that's in the long run, it'll be so much more useful to just accept every friend request you get from like random ass people. And like I've been considering not doing Genshin tomorrow and just doing another Honkai stream. Do another Star Rail stream because I just have so much to do. We have Luocha. I think there's the Yanqing companion quest, which I definitely want to do because of a character. Okay. The Yanqing quest is hilarious because the Yanqing quest I find hilarious because Amelie tweeted out the character that she's voicing in that quest. And it's just complete spoilers. Like, I love Amelie. She is awesome. She's a great voice actress. But she tweeted I'm like, yeah, I'm voicing Jingliu, and it's just spoilers for the end of the quest. It's so funny. I know we're getting a ball line, but I do too. That's kind of why I'm like, I don't even think we're getting 3.8 is out yet, so yeah, I don't know. Amelie is hilarious. Okay, so what do I want to do first? Crimson, Simulated Universe, ugh. I don't want to do that right now. Photo though, I'll do that. Man, I was not ready for yesterday. What happened yesterday? Third is on Wednesday. Got it. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna do another Star Rail stream tomorrow, and do some of the hangouts. Because I'm doing Luocha, I think, today. I don't know which one is Luocha. I have 2 messages. I don't know which one is which. But oh yeah, it was Technoblade's anniversary. Okay. I forgot about that. We're gonna do the night quest. Oh, I'm assuming it's from Daha then. Yeah, it's gonna be from that guy. Okay. Are you gonna pull for Luocha? I am. I have stuff saved. We're good. I'm gonna go Crimson Calyx. Let's go Abundance. Just in case I get the man. Yeah, I have like 50 pulls saved. It probably won't be enough, but building pity for whatever character I'm gonna get next. I honestly have no idea who I want to get. Cause like Kafka seems interesting enough. But also like I don't
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You took the bait.
I don't know.
Time for a fun.
True, there's also Yukong. Okay, yeah, I will pull purely for Yukong too. Because I just want imaginary, my guy. I don't have a single imaginary character. It makes me sad.
I'll end your misery. This battle of time for a fun. So you will.
Yukong's kit looks wild. Yeah, it does.
Disappear among the
Oh no,
sea of
I'm gonna have to try
illusions of the
stuff out.
past. This is double speed. Lend me your strength. To guard and
Also,
defend.
she's hot.
Crush them.
Tingyuan's better still, I think. Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Oh no. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna spam through the daily quest, and then we will have that out of the way, and then I will probably wish. I'm gonna go to the Luofu. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've been to the Luofu for like weeks at this point. I don't think I've like teleported to the Luofu for weeks on end now. Cause there's just so little to do there. Like there's like two reasons you should be going there. Tingyuan buff attack, impure damage, Yukong buff crit, and energy regen. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on. I have a comparison. I have a comparison to make right now. I don't know why I find that so funny.
Server's still not open.
It's just the Goblin King from Wizard 101, dude. Oh my god. That's literally what it is. It's the Goblin King from Wizard 101. That's so good. Okay. Anyways, let's do this. Okay. Oh. What do you mean? That is a really funny joke. You guys are just lame. Bro got done dirty. There's nothing dirty about that. That's just really fucking funny. I think you guys don't have a sense of humor. Is what I'm thinking. Although I am kind of disappointed that we didn't get drip marketing yesterday. For
let's do it again when you're leveled up.
we didn't get an interlude chapter, which makes me sad. Right there. Because people were theorizing for a while that we were gonna get an interlude chapter because, you know, we got a Winter's Night's Lazzo the same time yesterday, or last year. Last year we got
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, we got Winter's Night's Lazzo at the same time last year, so people were theorizing, hey, maybe we get maybe we get another one, but we didn't, which makes me sad. Because that would have been really cool.
Mike. You can't run. Can I have fun this time?
Get Shash Drip Party, we gotta wait for the Hunk ISR account to tweet. I mean,
A sharp side
yeah.
targets.
I mean, we will get drip marketing. It's just we need to figure out what the, I don't know if we have like a set schedule yet that we figured out. Where is the Wobblewoo? Right here. Yeah, I don't know if we have like a, if we figured out what the schedule is so far, or maybe we do and I'm just dumb. Love the teaser for Inazuma or just concept art. Yeah, that's kind of what makes, that's part of what makes me think that Inazuma was like straight up just all like rushed and not like properly built out, or there was production issues. Because the teasers were just straight up fucking concept art. Like, it wasn't even finished footage. Hello, Kara, welcome. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We got that out of the way. I'm gonna go, first of all, store. Oh, is that that's March. Holy shit, March is in the shop. I might have to save then. Okay, here we go. 1, 5. Not Tracks Destiny. 5. There we go. And 2. See that one post a few days ago where the people... Yeah, I made a tweet about that. I think it's all dumb. I think it's all so stupid. I think a lot of, like, I think a lot of people misunderstand what it's supposed to be. Yeah, that was hilarious to me. I made a quote retweet about it. It was really funny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, legit, let me pull up my tweet on that. It was, I legit made a tweet about this. Where is it? It's down here. Yeah. About to play a game of chess with one of each piece in a really elaborately pawn. Like, it's such an elaborate looking pawn. Like, this is my tweet about it. Like, bruh. It was so stupid. Okay. Let's discuss about the dendronosis. We don't know what the dendronosis is. People can theorize about it, but we still don't know what it is. We still don't entirely understand what the fuck the I have no idea what that is. We still don't entirely understand what the fuck the what's going on with the electronosis. So there's still debates about that. Okay, let's see. Where do I want to go? We'll go to Cloud Fort, I guess? Sure. I don't think it's king. I think it's bishop. That's the one thing that tweet does, at least somewhat. That's a assumption I think the tweet does pretty well, is making assumption that the dendro is the bishop. That's a theory I still believe. I still believe we have both bishops. But, you know, it's definitely not like none of the 7 have a king. I don't understand the insistence that people have is like, oh, it's so weird that there's 7 Gnosises, but none of them are going to be the king. Like, yes, because the king is going to belong to something else. It's much too important to go to one of the 7 who are all, for all intents and purposes, on the same level of power. Like, that just does not make sense. So, okay. So what we're doing. Honestly, we're just in Cloud Fort. I think this is a good enough place to wish, right? Okay, first of all, we're using the 5. Using my 5 standards. Probably gonna get nothing, which I have accepted. Oh, okay, sure. I don't think I have that one. Okay. Sure. Okay. Exchange. So trade. Whoop. All these wishes and still no wealth? Bro, look at 180, dude. That's so awful. I'm so mad. Okay. So we're using the 4. Three. And 4. Ready? Oh, okay, we've got 5 10 poles for this. I'm looking for 1 Yukong and 1 QQ. 1 Qingtui. That's what we're looking for. This is just a 4-star. Wow. That was sad. Okay. What does this do? Increase the wearer's defense after entering battle. Increase all type res of all out. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, number 2. That was a really rough start. Okay. Okay, let's do... See, hey, there we go. I have an imaginary character. Woo! I love how Tingyun is like here. He's like, oh, pretty. Okay, I'll take it. Got the Mama Yukong. Another one, please. Okay, sure. I'll take all of these cards. Sure. I have an imaginary character though. That's all I kind of really care about in this life is my Yukong. Is just having an imaginary character. Like I cannot describe how salty I am that I've gone this long without an imaginary character. That's just so dumb. More to the Welt funds. Let's go. Welts. Let's do it. No. Okay. Let's go. Wait until bro finds out I have E2 Yukong. I'm not too salty about that. I'm out here with like an E5. I think E5 Tingyun. Like, yeah. Come on. You can do it. Hey, Chingtui! My very low standards have been met. I'm good. And an Asta. Okay, shit. I'll take that. I don't know what that puts me at for Asta. Wait, okay, so my Asta Eidolon E4. Okay. Okay. I'll take that, honestly. That's E2 for Qingtui, which is crazy. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing with Yukong later. Yukong's Harmony, right? I have no idea what I'm putting on her. That for now, sure. What is her, at the start of the battle, increase the speed of all allies for 10% for 2 turns. Wow, that was very good with Zila. That's incredible with Zila. Okay, let's go. 2 more. Okay, that's nothing. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine, I'm actually kind of getting nervous, but hey, it's whatever. More funds to characters in the future that I might want more. I already have E6 Bella. So that's nice. I just get an E6 Pilla, that's fine. More funds to March cons, I guess. What does that put me at for these things? 76, okay. You know what? Yeah. I might honestly just keep wishing to get 140 for my free March. Cause like, dude, I just want more March. And to be completely honest, I still only am suffering with an E0 March. If it isn't noon, I know, but I'm also going to a musical, so I need to leave a little bit early. I want to make sure I have time to do stuff. That's nothing. Fuck. What do I get? Another Qingtui. Okay. You know what? All things considered, that was quite awful. However, I got what I wanted. I got it. Okay. It's okay. It's not awful. We're gonna send her. Enough. I'll build her later because I do not have the resources to currently build this woman. Are you a whale? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You know, in most circumstances, no. In most circumstances, usually not. However, would you look at that? Two more, let's go. Yeah, it's crazy how that works. I just went to like Temu or whatever. I'm procking. I want to proc it at least once. Okay. Here's the thing. Free Jade trick? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, dance, dance, dance. Sure. What does that actually put us for this? 92. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Okay, E1 Yukong. Okay. Now this is the big one. This is the big one. If we get a 5-star, I'm hoping for any standard 5-star other than Welt or other than Himeko. I do not want another Himeko. I want a Welt mostly, but I'll take anybody except for fucking Himeko or Luocha. I could do either. Okay. Assuming this actually is a 5-star. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Who is it? Please do not do that to me. I am going to murder you if this actually is a Himeko. Casp, I hope you realize if this is a Himeko, I will ban you. Like the Let's go! Holy shit! I have not lost a 50-50 in this game so far. No fucking way. Bruh. Looks like you're safe here, Casp. You're safe for today. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That makes me very happy. What is this card? Increase the wearer's attack. When the wearer defeats an enemy, the crit rate increases for 12 for 3 turns. Huh, interesting. Would you look at that? We got E1. Very, very solid for Yukong. And we got my man, Luocha. I don't have the resources to build this man. In fact, I am quite resource starved. Maybe I'll use a couple of my fuels today to work on this man. But for now, this is where he's going. Bringing him up to phase 2. Abundance? Fuck if I know. So where's energy regeneration? Yes. Maybe. What's Bailu's card? Regenerate 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally. Who's energy? Okay, yeah, no. We're gonna stick with this one. I spent 22 plus fuel getting books for that guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna use that much. I have plenty of time to get this man up to a decent level, but like, thank God Luocha is easy to build. Okay, good. I actually have no idea how to build this man, so I'm gonna be completely honest. I am too. Fucking Natasha's art. Hey, does everybody here want to be fucking traumatized? Like,
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an underworld.
okay. Luocha heals base purely on his attack. Okay, that's nice to know. So yeah, you just stack as many attack artifacts as you physically fucking can. That is good to know. What does that put me at for Starlight? 108. 40 more? Okay. I can do that. Within the month, I think I can get 40 of those. This is the first time I'm ever going to buy a constellation out of this shop. I never did it in Genshin, but I think it's just... I just want one March con, dude. I feel like she deserves it. Even though her E1 is kind of, I just need to get closer to E6. That's all I want, really. Okay. Although I do have another healer now, so, you know, it's whatever. Okay. Let's go do Luocha quest. Because I have that. Daho. Yeah, she does. Yeah, E6 March turns her into a healer. It's a very minimal amount of healing, but it is healing, so. I'm not even asking for con. I know, I am so mad, like, that I still have gone without a welt this entire time. Okay. Well, is this your number? I'm official Dahal from the Rel Keeping Commission, Chancery. Are you aware there's been some minor issues in the Luofu recently? Anyways, I was hoping you could help me with something. I'm busy, but I'm not from Shenzhou. I shouldn't interview with official business. That's even better. Wow, okay. Please don't spread the following information. After the incident, the General and the Master Diviner drew up a list and want the Skyfaring Commission and us to check all the people who traveled at certain times to certain locations. They suspect someone smuggled contraband onto the Luofu. The Commission's checked everything against the records and didn't find anyone suspicious, so we're here to ask your assistance. You think I'm suspicious? No, that's not what I mean. The Shenzhou Alliance is not a part of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's commercial sphere and does not share much information with the IPC. For one, we are not linked with their law enforcement system. If a criminal wanted by the IPC snuck onto the Shenzhou ship, we would have no means of immediately detecting them. It takes time and effort to send a formal request to the IPC to check, so the General advised us to seek help from the Astral Express crew to filter the list for any suspicious persons. If you can, please bring a few companions with you to help us go through the data. Got it. I already have Brawnia. What else? What more does Welt want from me? I don't know, man. Just don't get Luocha. That's all you need, I think. Although, okay, to be fair, I think I just kind of ruined my Welt chances because I just got Luocha. I have like a 300 pulls for Fontanks. I have not pulled since I'll hate them. I mean, I did pull for Baiju. Okay, it's annoying because there's Baiju and Bailu. They both start with the same Bai. It's white. Like their first character in both of their names is white. It gets me mixed up every single time. It annoys me. A Night Stranger. Navigate. Sinwood Pavilion. There we go. Although, did you guys see fandom tweeted out, like fandom wiki tweeted out the top 5 ships, the top 5 queer ships in on
Let's
the
take it in
shipping
turns.
wiki
You rest.
over the
I'll
course
stand
of Pride
guard.
Month. And the top 3 was literally Bronzilla, it was Alhaitham and Kava, and Don Hung and Blade. Those were literally the top 3 ships.
Time well spent.
And then there was like a Chuya and something, and then number 5 was Lumity. I'm like, we fucking swept over Lumity, which is incredible. Like, hello. I'm here to help with the investigation. We have Welt and March.
Oh, so you are.
It's voiced.
And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
Do be careful, because shippers be crazy. I mean, yeah. I know. Bronzilla is canon in every world. Exactly, that's the Empire. The amount of people that I've run into that don't understand that concept is wild. Like, the entire point of Bronzilla is that they love each other in every world, no matter what, which is crazy. That people don't understand that.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
The old man, he comes later. It's fine. He has back problems. It's okay.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
Oh, you're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Yeah, intelligence and wisdom. Mm-hmm. you keep thinking of that about yourself there, March. She's so adorable. Okay.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
You can hear him audibly get further away from the microphone. You can hear him just, Jingyan!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
Okay, so here's my question. Where in the timeline does this, like, happen? Because something I pointed out on Twitter I've talked about is the entire museum event kind of implied that nobody has been doing anything for like 2 months. Because you could play the event, you could get most everything done in the museum event in like 60-ish days. So it's been like 2 months. Or does this canonically happen like right after and Don Hung is still missing? Like where does this fit in? Because Don Hung at this point is still just gone. Like we have no idea where Don Hung is.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
I'm just kind of surprised March is still in. Okay, Starch is a weirdly like down low ship. To be fair, like I don't know why. Like it has one of the best ship names ever, right? But
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
oh, well. Oh, that face is not good. That face in it is not good. Oh, we got screenshot. Oh, shit.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Okay, was that Void Archives or was that Otto? I genuinely don't know. Why just Void Archives and not Otto? Okay, if that is Void Archives, well, okay, but yes, but also was that like Void Archive? Was that like before while he was on the ship? I would have to go back and look at those.
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See something fishy?
We talked about people.
Oh my god, I love Martin Still so fucking much.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Well, getting PTSD? Yeah, because, you know, it's the man that fucked everything up. Like, you could trace everything that happens at HI3 to Otto. It appears to be from APHO. Okay. So it would on a technicality be Void Archives, not Otto. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking, is where do those pictures come from? If it's APHO, then okay. Got it.
Him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Luocha. His name is Luocha.
That's right, Luocha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing? It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
Starch is canon, and you cannot convince me otherwise. No. They're just bickering girlfriends. It's hilarious. Otto screwed everything up because he was a simp. Yeah.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shenzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Yeah, we do.
I swear he said coughing. Anyway, I checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou was squeaky clean.
For
this caffeine thing.
I just love his... I swear he said coughing. Just like, with like a smirk.
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Luocha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Yeah, he's imaginary. That's like... Immediately, if they use imaginary, they're suspicious.
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
Screwing around with Danheng? I don't know. And Sushang.
That's complicated. Come with me to the Four-Square Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Luocha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron.
Yukon is suspect? Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping commission with the rest of them by now.
Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Only sometimes. As long as we're not rummaging around through trash.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you
It's
that.
just March, don't worry.
The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day.
Yukon. Okay. She seems pretty normal, but yet again, she uses imaginary. Everybody else that uses imaginary is extremely weird. You know, Luocha, Welts. That's it. She's the odd one out in that trio. Our sample size is pretty low, but sure.
The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected.
Want playable Siegfried? We might get a Siegfried XP. That would be actually kind of cool. What if we don't get a Kiana? We just get a Siegfried. Like...
We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Luocha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
How should I put this? He looks like a dude that ruined everything from my world, but he's not him. He's not that same dude. He just looks like him in a very suspicious way. Is there's just a possibility.
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
March, what do you know about having a mother? I'm sorry, but like, Himiko doesn't count. How no one knows what Earth is or where it is. Earth is in its own bubble universe. No, or not bubble universe. Everybody know, like, Earth is in its own corner of the imaginary tree. It's fine.
Sorry. What I mean is... it's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Luocha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm-Keeping Commission investigation. There are
It holds up
times
in
when my
court
gut
too.
tells me
Crazy
something's not
how
right,
that works.
and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
Yeah, centuries, because he's definitely gonna live that long.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the force.
God, I love the direction
Jin-Yan,
in this,
you'll
dude.
be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
I love the voice direction in this game.
Isn't
It's
it
so much better.
inappropriate for an officer of the Realm-Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Ah, not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Psycrane footage.
We're not the public, though. We're different.
Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
So we're gonna approach him
We're thankful
and
that you're entrusting
make
this
things.
to us.
Yeah.
We'll keep it by the book.
I have a feeling Walt is gonna approach him just out of impulsivity. Like,
Don't worry, the express crew keeps its promises. We
Otto,
won't disappoint
fucking
you.
just fucking
Ian,
haymakers him.
You. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
Okay.
Household
Ooh, shiny.
registration always takes forever.
Okay, Jingyan, what do you
Bring
got?
up the data anytime from here. Are you ready? All right, follow me. As official Dahao mentioned, the arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Psycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Okay.
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you.
Aren't you the genius
That's
detective?
right. And you're the sidekick.
Okay, yeah, sure, March. He paced in with nothing but a sword in his hand. Small inn without any heavy luggage. Spare time bookshop stepped out after a while. Okay. Star skiff, maybe he's waiting for a new star skiff. He walked along the dock for a while and put aside his luggage, leaning on the railing and watching star skiffs passing by the dock.
Oh, what do you think? Any
Okay, so it was entering, leaving, book.
Sure. Which one?
Watch footage 1. He doesn't have anything. Turn into a strange corner. Okay, so I'm assuming it would be 2134. Because footage 2, he has nothing. Yeah. That's not an option. Fuck. Okay. Because 4 was... You know, it might be 4231.
Let me see if this order works. Then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns up.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Look at me go! Woo! I could not have articulated the logic, but it followed me. That I was following the logic really well. I could not have articulated that any day of the week, but I did it. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Nice
Akira.
work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all.
Yeah, keep tooting your own horn there, March.
Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions.
The dock you're referring to is Yuansho Crag CIX. That's so dumb. Okay. Smix 6.
That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
Huh.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently.
There's no such thing as patiently
Your
waiting,
assistance in
March.
this matter
For
is
you,
what
no.
requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible.
As soon as possible to... Okay, I find it funny, because, like, as soon as
Household
possible
registration always
to
takes
anything Luofu or Shenzhou is, like, ages, because we have been waiting for the seat of divine foresight for way too long to do anything. Like,
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though.
what the fuck? So a little girl left the gate that Luocha entered in, and there are 2 people watching over her? That's weird. That's very strange.
Isn't this a scene from the Angler mystery?
That novel's gone to your head.
Shush, you're being annoying. I'm not kidding. This is straight out of the book.
Now that you mention it,
I'm not sure I follow.
It's Zoomer. It's a Zoomer thing. Well, don't worry about it.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange
It also turned him into a little girl, apparently. A drug like that sounds like it would help people stricken with Mara.
It wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting. Not a true rebirth.
Detective Conan reference? My god, the references.
Hatching rebirths are specific to the Vidyadhara. Can humans also experience de-age?
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though.
March with the really obscure and like oddly specific references. Woo! It's exactly what I do. It's so dumb. ADHD be like that.
Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality.
Someone needs to prohibit March from accessing fiction media. No, people just need to, like, shut her down when she goes on those rants.
True. If someone from the Alchemy Commission was suggesting it could be done, then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
No.
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha...
The child in the footage has black hair.
There we go. Well, yeah.
Luocha's hair is blonde.
I love this. I love this dynamic so much.
Maybe he dyed his hair.
Why?
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at
Oh
Spare
shit!
Time
Yeah, no, that.
Bookshop.
Yep.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
And the child is a girl.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go. Time to interview the witness.
March is getting too much of a kick out of this. I find it that's so cute. Music down a little bit. I should turn up the voices more a little bit.
Household.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Okay, thank you. Whoop. Let's go ask a child that runs a bookshop for information on a crime. Okay, well now she's gone.
Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead.
Bro,
I'll
it's like
wait
in the
here
dead of
until she
night.
comes back.
Yeah, business hours aren't over yet. It's like 11 p.m.
Okay, let's go.
Where are we going? Whoop.
Wait, so you're
Looking around.
Move on already. Novels are the way forward.
Light novels. Really no iron boxes here? We used to stock a novel by an outworlder called Iron Box. It used to be there, second shelf on the right, but it's a real shame we've already sold out. I'm not looking for a book, but an actual iron box. But we're a family bookstore here? We sell books, not boxes. Do you need this iron box? Oh. Okay, this is just a... This is another one of the, like, another quest.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
Ran
Move
temporary
on.
business.
Looks like Yin Shu isn't here after all.
She just, like, appeared there for a second. Because another quest had to do a thing. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't realize it was a... Hi, Yuan Shen. I have an errand to run. Please watch the store for a while while I'm gone.
So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too.
Chest. Come on, I need to investigate. The latest addition to the Angler Mystery Series. The Hatching Rebirth Conundrum, selling out everywhere.
A new addition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Luocha. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
Okay, so March is a simp, got it.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
Okay, so what am I...
Move on already.
Hey, mister. Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Young Shu? Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Something wrong.
I am. Something wrong.
Can you please
Man's
tell us where
asshole.
she is?
Why should I?
Wait, why should I? I can just hear the lip bites in in between his lines.
Because we're asking nicely? What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you?
You can
What
literally
is this?
hear the lip
You
bites.
want
Like it's just.
paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do?
Do we just threaten the dude? It's just. Here, pay you with a beatdown. We are on official business. To be fair, if okay. I would threaten him with a beatdown if we're not on official business for the Luocha. So
In your dreams. This is genius.
Yeah, same difference. Hey,
If you lied.
I'm not that kind of person. Come on. Yin Shu said she had a voucher for her food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
you have a lance, use it. I have a baseball bat. I do not use preservation.
500 strails. 500.
know how to fix a star skiff?
Are you Yinshu? The shop?
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you?
You're heading back to the store, right?
Oh my god, Maria. Oh my god. I mean, the MC is a freelancer. That is awful. So awful.
Oh, okay. Let's go. That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
Okay.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
It's that one Horimiya scene. With Miyamura and
Traditional literature?
oh the
Already. Web novels are the way forward.
oh, what's her name? Sawaya? Swata? Yeah, Swata. It's that Horimiya scene of
Sorry.
Miyamura and
I
Swata
was only
walking
trying to find
home
a place
the
to
same
read.
way.
I didn't pay much attention to him. Or
Hey, why are
the
you
two
going
in
the same
dark
way as
clothing.
me? That's my line.
All I remember is the two people in dark clothing. They smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry, I can't give you any useful
So they don't
information.
bathe. Got it.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Luocha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it.
What?
After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So,
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it.
Bruh
Can't
momentum.
sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as relevant as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
Go off, March. Let's go. At least it was a paperback, though. I will give him this much. I will give him that much, that it is an old paperback. I'll give him that much. That's more acceptable than a hardback.
Traditional literature?
If somebody walked up and tore off the title page of my hardcovers, I would be so mad. But yeah, defacing a book like that? Nah.
If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. The How and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Luocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Well, the gang are on the same page. Were you possessed by like the daddest dad of all time? Are you? Like, I don't, I don't know what's going on with you. I think so.
So you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already. Web novels are the way forward.
Exactly. I think Luocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
Oh my god, March. March is not getting it. She's just here to shield, that's it.
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
Yo, I love how this could be entirely solved by just shooting Dunhung a text. Is like, hey yo, this man, do you know him? Yeah, I was doing stuff with him when the Ambrosial Arbor disappeared. Like, or when the Ambrosial Arbor did the funny thing. Do you have some time? Please come back to the realm keeping commission when you can. I've fixed some of the recordings. There's a section you might find interesting. That's good. Mr. Gan's help is right on time. Thank you so much. We'll head there immediately. Please be careful on the way here. Bitch, it's like across the street. Like,
Reading traditional literature?
That's more like it. New clues always...
please be careful while coming here. Dude, it's literally right there. Man, I like... the biggest hazard is falling in the water. Might get ran over. There are no fucking, unless we get like just rammed into by a wild stray star skiff. Like, man, dragon might fall on you. We just get jumped by actually Otto. Like, not Luocha, just actually Void Archives. Just, whoa. Okay, hold on. Before we continue, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will see you guys in a second. But here's the question, Sylvar. Is it an isekai if it's willing? Philosophical question of the century right there. Can it be considered an isekai if you willingly transported yourself there? Food for thought. Okay, let's keep going. When I'm not... God, my boom arm is falling apart at this point. It's not... Since my microphone is so fucking heavy, my boom arm just cannot hold it very well anymore. So, I think I need to figure out a way to tension the springs again. He was OP before... He still is OP. What are you talking about?
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice!
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Okay.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something.
Disgusting. Diarrhea.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. It's a shame no side cranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute.
He doesn't have the authority or reason anymore, but he still is, like, incredibly powerful.
Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Yeah. I reckon he must have bad blood with the other Luochas he mentioned. I love how it's like, yeah, I agree, or I know exactly what the fuck is going on.
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
Shit, he was listening in. Run!
How does he always hear us?
I still think, like, here's the thing, Chrissy, right? He doesn't have the authority or reason anymore, but I still think there's, like, some residual, like, Hersher of reason shit going on there. He's still incredibly powerful because he was the Hersher of reason at one point, so there's stuff like that he can do.
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Yeah, that's the big one, right? Like, I still think he still has a Star of Eden. True. Like, and that's probably where he gets most of his power. I just think it's easy to think that Welt is just kind of an old dude, but the one thing that really gets me going is he was able to just calm the Stellaron power. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. The man is one of the most powerful people in our team right now. I still think.
Household registration.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
Don't play into her fantasies.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the Angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime.
Or to put it another way, I'm too lazy to explore the map.
It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
I love this so much.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
And then Welt is just gonna Socrates the fuck out of her theory. It's like, but what about this? But what about this?
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
I love March. This is why I love her so much.
Household registration always takes forever.
Yeah, you tell me about it.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
Yeah, Twitter's been broken all day. That's kind of why I started. That's also part of the reason why I started stream so early. Is because I couldn't, like, doom scroll on Twitter.
Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking.
Now you know how I feel, March. Woo! She's getting a taste of that theory YouTuber shit. Woo! What is this? Oh my god, this is gonna be just a... Oh, I love this. This is so creative. Oh, this is so creative. Let's get the lesbians in here. And let's get the March 7th in here. This is actually a fantastic idea. This is so cool. Because it's gonna be the
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
Okay, one of my absolute favorite videos. It's gonna be a really deep cut, but it's called Marisha is proficient in note taking. This was when, in Critical Role, late into campaign 2, she pretty much cracked the entirety of the mystery.
Okay.
Deal with me for a moment. Conspiracy theory style.
Okay.
All right.
And
here's
somebody
what we know.
edited together.
Insert voiceover.
Yes. Cue montage.
Go there. I wish you.
And like this is all it is.
Eyes of 9.
And this is what they're doing here.
And now I'm Luocha.
What the fuck? Mr. Yeah, I'm scared.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead. No way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I'm actually going insane.
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Fuck. There it is. The JP version is even worse. I'm gonna have to look it up then.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because it's not used.
Well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
I love how this is just Welts, like, filling in the holes in March's logic for her. It's adorable because he's leading her with certain questions, right? I have a feeling this is gonna be the entire quest. Is gonna be Welt leading March into certain questions she's not gonna be able to answer, and then Welt's like, "This is why." Yeah, because it's unused. The entire thing is completely unused.
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
You sure about that?
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Why is he talking with Welt? That's so dumb.
What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
Because that's March. Oh my
We're
god.
trying to uncover what Luocha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined.
You look like a tasty morsel.
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul
This is
villain.
so dumb. I love this so much.
Why is the monster talking?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, so let's remember. I'm trying to remember what he actually does. We can actually do this now. We can actually look at what he does. Okay, so skill. After using his skill, Luocha immediately restores the target HP. Gains 1 stack of Abyss Flower. I hate the fact that it's called Abyss Flower. Yeet. Yeet. It's just, okay. I hate the fact that it's called the Abyss Flower because it's so hard to explain, like, even fathom why it would be called that.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
It's fucking 3,000? Bitch, what? What the fuck do you mean 3,000?
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Thanks a lot.
Repay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Gotta try
Yeah,
hard
because, like, I know the Abyss Flower is the name of Cecilia's weapon, right? Or
Eternal sleep is not the end.
it wasn't the weapon, it was just another thing that she used to heal,
afraid of me. This battle is
it was just a thing that she used to heal, Siegfried. But, like,
I'll see you off.
it's just the fact that it feels weird that it's also here. I don't know. It's not a weapon, it's just stacks. Like, I don't... And why does Luocha have it? And, like, it's just not... I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't like the concept.
You chose the wrong enemy.
What a headache.
Oh, I should have brought Pella. I'm a dumbass.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, in the second eruption, yeah, he Cecilia uses the Abyss Flower to keep Siegfried alive, and that's why she lost the fight against Seeding, is because she was already weakened from both still recovering from Kiana's birth, and she used her own blood to keep Siegfried alive. Current user of the Abyss Flowers, Durandal. Yeah, which is
waiting for.
just still weird to me that an auto XP would have that. I'd love to. Ooh. Huh. Oh, they only give us E0, bro. How dare they? How dare they?
Monster layers in black market spaces, I doubt the Luofu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in
She's
some
just
nonsense
writing a
here.
novel. Like, she's just writing a story at this point. Look at Luocha's sword. What about his... Is his sword, like... Is his sword pretty much just the Abyss Flower? Yeah, she's just being goofy. She's being a little silly. mean, no. That's not really Luocha's sword. I don't know. Does the story have to be this stimulating? Is the detective story or an action movie?
Angler is both a detective and a fighter.
Oh my god, March.
Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
You're clearly enjoying this, Mr. Yang.
I try to go with the flow.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Finally!
Sushang's
Mr.
light
Yang
cone.
approves Detective March's
Sushang's light cone.
theory.
No, I can't do that. Do I have Sushang's light cone is the question. Can I go into my backpack? Yes, I can. Sushang's light cone. Details. As long as you use the pointy end. I love that. I don't see it. Right, like, it's not... This is, like... HI3 is Lance, like, full-on fucking Lance. This is a rapier, almost. Or more than that. Pre-arm version of the Abyss Flower? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that. But, like, even then, it's still, like... No matter what version you're talking, it's still very... Lance and not rapier. Like, yeah, this is kind of getting there. I don't know. But yeah, it's also weird that, like, a divine key also exists in HSR. I don't know. Yeah, it's just the fact that he has has Abyss Flower is just weird to me.
Stop right there. State your business.
Oh no, that's Puar, the Tea Society.
Isn't pu'er a type of tea?
I am loving this so much.
That's right. He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
You know, you, like, that seems weird to me to, like, name yourself after a type of tea and not, like, a specific, like, a very specific tea. Nah, just, like, this entire family of fermented tea. Like, this is what fermented tea is.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here? Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh,
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or... Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
Tea Society is a White Lotus. No, I don't think so. That's like a stretch if it was a reference, because like Tea Society is just a society of tea. And like even if it was a White Lotus reference, that would be a really bad one, because the White Lotus is like it was like an underground society of old men that kind of worked under the shadow of the Fire Nation. And the Tea Society in this is just bad people.
I wonder if
Like-
Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
White Lotus was great. Detective Conan. Oh, it's Detective. Okay, this. I've never read Detective Conan, so I have no idea what either of these are.
Here, this is all I have. 96,000,007.
If you feel like you have too many credits, you can just take us up for dinner. Just a thought.
It was Mr. Yang who promised us Xianzhou delicacies earlier.
Yeah, I have no experience with I have no experience with Detective Conan, so I don't know. I'm just enjoying the fact that his name is Puar. I fucking love Puar tea. That shit slaps so hard.
No can do. If the boss found out that...
Seems bribing isn't an option.
It's like they're all just playing D&D. This is what this is. This is just a role-playing session.
When it comes to minor details, March's logic is actually pretty good.
How is this minor? It's an important link in my...
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
What were these divine keys? Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking of, right? Like, what the fuck are the divine keys in HSR? There are no Hershers in this world. There are no Hershers at all, unless they're like more... Well, because you have to think, Chrissy, if we're talking about a particular interpretation of how HSR works, this is multiple universes. We are talking multiple worlds. So, like, what is a key made of if not... Because Hershers only exist in HI3. That's only an Earth thing. We're talking about multiple universes, multiple leaves on the imaginary tree here, and there are keys. Like, where did they come from? I feel like maybe they're more an imaginary thing, or they're a Eon thing.
Take your time.
Guar takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long, Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
Watch, it's gonna be Jasmine or something stupid.
Boss, this is the one.
Or
he brought
Green.
The delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
Cutest boss I ever saw.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble.
You know, you could have made him like Himiko or something. Nah. At its base, it's all imaginary energy. Yeah. Cause like, is Honkai energy just imaginary energy, or is that quantum, or is that not a question that makes sense? The milk tea?
So what? This is the Tea Society.
Make it something cool, like fucking like jasmine or oolong or something, not bubble tea.
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the...
Save it. Show us the...
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
Using the cores of dead Hershers? Maybe the cores of dead Eons? I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not sure
It kind of works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Yeah, like what happens when an Eon dies? What does it? Because multiple have at this point. Honkai energy is imaginary energy. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe like Aeons have cores. We have no fucking idea how Aeons work because like the only thing that I can think of or is even close to a Hersher is an Eon. And when Eons die, like, that has to be a momentous occasion for how the universe fucking functions. Right? Like, and Eon's death is, like, is probably a big, big thing. That's gotta leave behind some artifact. Just from storytelling logic, the death of an Eon has to leave something behind. Because that's the collapse of a fuck ton of imaginary energy.
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of...
Quite sensible when you think about it.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story, speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
What about a Stellaron? Maybe, honestly, to be fair. But, like, Stellarons are their own thing. Stellarons are kind of their own thing. I feel like... Because I also think that there are too many Stellarons. Like, Stellarons are kind of too regular of an occurrence to be... like, to be a thing, right? Because, like, we only know of a couple of Aeons that don't exist or are dead, right? So I feel like they're too common of an occurrence to be the equivalent of a Hersher core, of a divine key. I don't know.
That's Puar's little secret.
Okay.
Well, there's just...
And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
If one Aeon breaks into many Stellar... Maybe. Stellari. Needs an authority. But you also have to think, Chrissy, like, we're talking a different world here, so the details might not be the exact same. Maybe there's an analogous... something analogous to an authority. Because you have to think Aeons are the the embodiment of a particular path, right? So there might be something analogous to that here. Yeah, it is.
Don't get complacent.
Yeah, I guess they are just kind of orbs of imaginary energy.
Don't mess with me.
My turn.
I think Stellarons have Paz. Maybe.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
You can't run!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
You're annoying!
What a headache.
Thanks.
Tough luck running into me!
Do that.
Phew!
I
I'll see you off.
We're gonna do that.
Your assistance is timely. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
We only know of the last 26 Hershers because everything before Precip got wiped.
To guard and defend.
Yeah.
Crush them.
Don't mess with me.
Try that again.
Bruh, fucking stop it.
I'll free you.
Fuck, I didn't want to do that. It's the wrong way around. I wanted to do Luocha first, but
Illusions of the past.
here we are.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I'll end your misery.
Just punch through.
You can't run. Lend me your strength.
You chose the wrong.
Here.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Darn it! This isn't.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to?
I don't know. There's a lot, because, like, there is a lot that we have to figure out how it works compared to HI3, because HI3 is just kind of is one world. HI3 takes place in one world. HSR is multiple, many different universes. So everything that we learn about how it all works in this game is learning how the greater scheme, learning how the greater side of things, right? The powers that are above Hershers and above everything in Genshin and all that stuff. It's like, because there is the theory that the Cocoon of Finality is an emanator of finality of Terminus. Like, that's everything that happens in HI3. If the theory that HSR is like the Aeons and everything is the greater system that the entirety of the imaginary tree operates under, everything that happens in HI3 is a result of the system that is being outlined in this game.
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Climb aboard, Luocha. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice.
Okay, sure.
So, who was
I'm not sure either.
How come I got dragged into
No
this?
one gets left.
March? As much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few. For example, if Luocha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. Last but not least, even if Luocha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it...
You're right, Mr. Yang. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
We just wasted
that
so
might
much time.
Be the best approach.
We just wasted so much time doing that. I mean, it was great. I loved it. That was so fun.
By the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
I disagree about HSR being multiple universes personally. Yeah, I've seen a lot of debate over that. I don't know. I'm kind of taking the word of Homolabs on that one because I don't entirely understand how it works. Because I am only in like the first 2 seconds of HI3, but it is a thing it is a possibility as to how it works. So that HSR just that. So there are theories about that's not how it works. There are theories that every world that we visit is its own leaf on the imaginary tree. There is no HSR universe. The universe in HSR is the imaginary tree. But there is a lot of debate around that, and we haven't entirely figured out how it works. I will admit there are holes in that theory, but we'll have to see how it plays out, because a lot of the points for and against that theory, they all make sense. So it's going to take a lot to come up with one side or another for that.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
An outworlder with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Luocha. He rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
There's no travel through the... Well, yeah, that's the Sea of Quanta, though. We're talking about the imaginary tree here. That is differente.
It was the day before the ambrosial arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two the people in
dark clothing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
We were just coated in mud.
Wait.
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Luocha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
Oh, back and forth. Okay. That's such a dumb name.
A thousand thanks, kind stranger.
Travel to other universes without passing through the Sea of Quanta. I'm assuming, well, I'm assuming the way that we could do that is through Akivili or through the authority of the Eons. But like what was pointed out, it was that was something that was done before Xianzhou found Yao Shi, but they were also a part of Lan, right? No, Yao Shi was first, then Lan second. So, yeah, that was something that they were doing before they found Yao Shi. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. I don't quite fully understand it, though.
We'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever...
Even it's beyond...
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way!
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No! We can't thank you enough!
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. There you go.
Okay, just...
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Be careful on the back. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
Okay.
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibility.
That most definitely does not sound like Otto.
The paper looks familiar.
That's the title page.
Can I open?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission.
We can take it off you.
This could be the title page.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery. The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about?
It's on the back.
Take a look yourself.
So next reader, the killer is Chang Hong, the nephew of Chang the Ninth. Yours is... Oh my god. Oh my god. The immortal spoiler.
The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
I'm starting to think the
Spoil
Luocha we
boys.
envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Okay. So that's just the end of the... What? Okay. Sure. Okay, that's Bailu. I don't know what to think of that. How did we... what? I'm so lost, y'all. What the fuck? Hi, Luocha. What are you doing here?
I must thank Don Hung for his
Oh, okay, so it was Don
invitation.
Hung.
This
Got it.
journey upon the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
But with March, shit goes to another level.
The Astral Express.
Oh.
The Cloud Strider really was an eon of...
Oh, that's a new name for Akivili, I think. I do not remember hearing that name for him. A Cloud Strider? That's a new name for Akivili. But you're also forgetting, Chrissy, that we have the power of eons, who might be just the complete authority over everything. I don't know, we have heard that before. Okay. I do not recall ever hearing Akivili referred to as
Oh,
that.
forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Don Hung.
Okay, so we're...
He invited
wow.
me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here I am.
Okay, I feel like my sense of time is so fucked up because in real time it's been like 8-9 weeks since we've last actually played the story. In game, the only sense of time I've had is the museum management event, which to me is 60 days. It took me 60 days to do the museum. This is saying, it's a couple. Like, it was like a week ago.
Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins. If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way.
Find the name. Oh, okay. To be honest, so modify it.
Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts. What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the darkness of night. One may
But okay, here's the thing, Chrissy. That's kind of unfair.
Desperation and sorrow exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence.
Wait. Solitary candle to the darkness of the night. One might appear upon civilization where strife, hardship, desperation, and sorrow exist seemingly as a separate plane of. Wow. Okay, that's weird. No. That's kind of unfair, Chrissy, because like Luocha is just a dude that is an XP version of Otto. Luocha has done literally nothing bad, right? Like Luocha has done nothing bad. Blade? No, that's just the dude that Dan Heng hates, like straight up. As far as we know, true. But, yeah, as far as we know, he's just Luocha. He's just a dude, right? He was just a dude. Blade is Blade. Like, that's kind of unfair. Aren't candles a symbol of Fuli? Yes, they are. There is a lot of theorizing to be done regarding Luocha. A lot of theorizing to be done. There are discussions that I kind of want to have regarding him, but I have to do research on his character and shit and level him up and read his story.
Watch this awesome move.
I also want to figure out what the fuck, like, because we still don't know shit about him. Like, that answered literally 0 questions regarding Luocha. There are no answers so far about what he actually is.
Lend me your strength.
Why would Welt bring Dan Heng's walking PTS? Because Dan Heng, Dan Heng was the one that invited Luocha, who is, oh, read them. Oh, it's a quest continuation. Okay, got it. I will continue that after I do this, because I need to actually use my energy. But Dan Heng invited Luocha, who is, yeah, is an Otto XP, well, hates. I thought it was Blade that hated Dan, but also Dan Heng hates Blade. Like, that's just how it's mutual, I think. From what I remember from the quest, it was that, like, Dan Heng also maybe not hates Blade, but just is not his biggest fan. They definitely do not like each other, but it goes one way more than the other. Okay. Try fixing the other road according to the side crane. I found a part about Luocha. I've left it with the 4-square mirror. Please have a look when you can. I see. Think you will be there soon. Just doing your job. Yeah, you are. Woo. Okay, I need to go back to Sanctum. Wait, which one is it? Is
Let's
it?
take it in turn.
Is it? Have you finished chapter 9? I have not started chapter 9 yet. Yeah, so this is Bailu. Wait, okay, so Jingyan, not Jingyuan, Jingyan. Because I think this is... Wait, Wang, is it this one or is it the Jingyan one? That's a continuation? Wait, what? Okay, what's in my quest book? Right, so we got Healer Lady, yes. Adventure missions, yes. Okay, this is that. Evanescence like Morning Dew. Dragon Lady, that's you. Jingyan one? Foursquare mirror. Oh, okay, got it. Foursquare mirror is right here. Yes. I've been cyber scammed. Got nothing else to inquire. Whoop. Okay, investigate.
I'll handle it. Yes, none of this is our concern. The journey has only just begun to...
Huh? Where'd the sound go? Don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up all night thinking about it.
Okay, he was talking to somebody. That still doesn't give us any answers. Like, that gives us literally 0 answers.
Drop by the
Oh
realm
my
keeping
God.
commission if you need help.
Wanna spar?
Well, I love how you were like, yeah, check the thing. It's a quest continuation. I was like, oh yeah, answers. And then I do it. It's just more questions. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Made Luocha only worse. So there is something hidden about him. He's not just a dude. Okay. Fuck off. Why do we invite him on the express? That's just suspicious. Oh my god. Okay. What if I just yoink Natasha's artifact? I think Natasha mostly has health on her, though. More enigmatic. That's a good way of putting it, I guess. I guess. I still just don't like it when he's... Darned big thumbs. What are the... Oh, shit. Okay. Guess what we need to farm? I think I've done this one like twice. No, I've never done this one. Because I don't have a fucking imaginary character. Hello, David. Welcome. It's like when people were making hundreds of Al-Haytham theories. Oh, those theories do have... They still hold water. I'm gonna be honest. The Al-Haytham Scarlet King theories still hold a little bit of water. Only discovery he's a normal dude. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's just, that's funny.
Enemies ahead. Up first round.
Knowing Otto, you only discover what he's up to when it's already too late. But yeah, and that just makes it weird. Because, like, this game is doing as much as it physically can to make you not suspicious of Luocha. Because, like, his like real intentions is hidden in a continuation of the quest that you don't like, that you actually kind of have to like think, that you just don't follow a marker and get all of a sudden, which is cool. I like that. I like it when this game does that. But
This is double speed.
like, what is up with him? You know what's really sus? Can't spell Dottore without Otto. I would not do that theory unless it also works in Chinese.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, there's so much that I want to learn about Otto, or not Otto, fucking Luocha, but because he also keeps saying, the one thing that drives me bonkers is he keeps saying that his name that is registered with Shenzhou is Luocha. It's not his actual name. He is not a Shenzhou native.
More enemies. You'll pay for this.
Right, so there is something else there that's just straight up not being communicated. Come here. Yo. Aha. More wealth funds. His other name is more complicated. Yeah, and I don't like that. That's just... I don't like that. I don't like Luocha. But also, like, he's really cool. And he's a good character. And I just want to learn more about him. But also, he has no right to be as mysterious as he is. What is that, 182? 183. Oh, I want wealth, my guys. I just want wealth. What? I'm 4 in, 5 in. Otto and HI3 used to go by Luocha slash Raksha. Rakshasa. No. Raksha and the HI3 started Sorvian. Interesting. He's carrying Callan in a coffin. And traveling with Sushang to find Fuhua. Interesting. Also, the coffin is... Yeah, the coffin is incredibly sus. Like, we can assume that it's Callan all day, but it still just gives off a weird vibe. Like, I'm not entirely convinced that whatever's in the coffin is just a dude. There's gotta be something else in there. I'm just gonna keep going with Silver Wolf just because that makes things easy.
Ready when you...
I'll talk about Fuhua still in chapter 9. Fuhua's weird, dude.
Great. Can I have fun? Time for a buzz.
Grr, that's not what I wanted.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tough luck running into me.
I'm gonna shield you.
This battle is Time for a buzz.
Trying to pull Quantum. There we
This
go.
combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Try that again.
So you are
Fuhua
Hard
spoilers.
sometimes. Watch this.
Yeah, because I
awesome
finished chapter 8. Kiana did the funny thing, and then I was like, I know what happens in chapter 9. I just don't want to watch it because I like Himeko. Come on, you can't do that to my Himeko. That's just illegal. I don't want to watch that happen. Also, I haven't really had time to fully like dive into it, but
You can't run.
oh bullshit. That 21,000 isn't bad.
More enemies.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your
Yeah, I find the idea that like NANNN is gonna have such a it's just gonna pull so many people just because the Archon is probably a Himeko XP. Like that's the only reason so many people are gonna be playing NANNN. I just love that concept.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
This will be a tough year to wait through. Yeah.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed.
I think you just have to enjoy Fontaine while we're here. That's all you gotta do is just enjoy Fontaine while you're here. Because it's not gonna go by any faster.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
If you don't if you just take your time, enjoy Fontaine. Hopefully it won't be as drawn out as as Simaru was. Because my god, Simaru just kept going and going. So much shit I haven't even touched. Ugh. I'm gonna go do XP books. I'm just gonna go full fucking auto on, like, auto battle on XP books. At this point, I'm thinking Sarita is gonna be a Kakali XP. Yeah, I like that. I like that theory. I really enjoy that theory of if
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I love the concept of Sarita being Kakolia.
Illusions of the past.
Or at least some more direct XP. Because, like,
Who's next?
I've talked about this, like, every single stream so far, is the weird fact that Genshin's XPs are very far removed from how we've seen them elsewhere. If there is even, like, you have to really stretch to make some XP connections. If our first, like, legit XP is, well, Himiko, but also, like, Tsaritsa being a really big XP, that would be really cool, I think. But also, like, what if the fact that she is an XP plays a huge role in why she's doing what she's doing? I think that would be a really cool plot point. Is like, I have discovered what has happened to me in other lives, in other universes. I'm fucking pissed. Like, we're gonna fix that shit or whatever. There's no Kakolia without Bronya. I'm all for Great Genshin Bronzilla. Like, to be fair, I am all for Genshin Bronzilla. That wouldn't work. That would just straight up not work. But hey, I'm all for it. Unless it could. I don't know.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I don't know.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I just hope Tsaritsa is someone like interesting, like an actually cool XP.
Who's next?
It doesn't have to be Kakolia. It could be fucking anybody, but I just hope she's somebody cool.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Gender bent Otto. I don't know. watch. Tsaritsa is just gender bent Otto. That would be so stupid.
Troublesome.
Wow.
Watch this awesome move.
Lend me your
I'm still
strength.
tired. I don't know why. It's been a long week. I need to tell you guys about my. Oh, okay. So here's the Venti is gendered bent Wendy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so here's my story from this week. So if you don't know, I work maintenance at a golf course. That's like my actual job. And so I was working one day, I finished cutting cups, you know, usual morning jobs, and then my boss, or my superintendent, says, hey, yo, I got a job for you and one of your coworkers, and so grab like a big-ass weed trimmer and some gloves, and he was like super adamant on gloves. I'm like, okay. So he's like, yeah, we're just gonna be pulling weeds. And then we get there, and it's like 100 meters into the native. Like, these are not just like weeds in the middle of the fairway. This is like in the native, right? Just like way out. And we walk up, and like he points out what the weeds are, and he's like, yeah, so this is poison hemlock, poison to ingestion, like incredibly deadly. And I was not told this beforehand. So I was in short sleeves without a mask on, with just gloves, and me and my coworker were in these bushes, hand pulling out massive stalks of poison hemlock without masks on. And so I'm like, this isn't the fault of my superintendent. He was just not told that it could also be toxic if inhaled. Because it can be incredibly toxic if you inhale it as well as ingest it. And I was also in short sleeves, which can also be a skin irritant. No, it can also be a skin irritant if you get enough of it on you. Luckily, I have arm hair, so it wasn't awful, but it was like we were driving back with a cart full of hemlock. Of incredibly toxic hemlock. And it was like, we were waiting for golfers to tee off. And I was like on my phone, while we were waiting, I was like on my phone, like looking up the toxicity of hemlock. I'm like, yeah, no, this is dangerous to inhale, much less ingest. So we were like, fuck. So yeah, that was an OSHA violation waiting to happen on my city's part. Because yeah, it wasn't my employer's fault. It was the city. So like our city gave my boss like a handout, like a sheet saying this is how you identify hemlock. These are the toxic traits of it, and it only said ingestion. That's all it said. Like if it's ingested, then you're fucked, pretty much. It said nothing about inhalation or skin contact, which it can be dangerous if you inhale it or have skin contact. Me and David were definitely fucking inhaling that shit. I am honestly kind of surprised I didn't get sick. And it was all over our skin. So, yeah, if we got sick, that would have been an OSHA complaint and a half to the city that employs us. So yeah, that was fun. That was my story over the weekend. It was also hot as hell, so it was not fun pulling that shit in the slightest. I need 20 of these fuckers? Holy shit. Okay, so relics. I need the healing ones, which I have none of. Look at the bright side, you have a lot of fun plants. I mean, kind of. Well, okay, so it's an invasive weed in North America. It's an incredibly invasive weed outside of Europe and Africa and like North Africa. So it wasn't supposed to be there in the first place, because it was a homeowner bitching to us about it. Like the reason why we had to do that is because a homeowner was bitching about it. It was like, hey yo, I've got a lot of hemlock growing behind my house. I don't want it leaking into my yard. So yeah, that's why we had to do something about it, because my boss was not gonna do anything about it until somebody bitched to him about it. It was like, okay, it's the homeowners, I have to obey, because nothing is more vicious than the homeowners on our golf course. It is awful. Those guys, those people will just never stop complaining about anything. It is kind of ridiculous, to be completely honest. I'm also running dangerously fucking low on credits, because look at that, 12,000 creds. Woo. Okay, I'm about to actually just fucking steal shit from Himiko. Where was my energy recharge one? I have another energy recharge one, I thought. I could just take a ridiculous attack one. Like I have this one. Twitter's officially dying. What is happening with Twitter? Because I know it's been down like all day. I thought I had another energy recharge one somewhere. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I only have 2. Although I should probably take an increased attack one. Do I straight up not have an attack increase? Space Station one? No shot. There we go. It's a 4-star, but it's a 4-star. Imaginary damage. I should probably make it attack, but it's fine. That's unimportant right now. I'm just gonna steal Natasha's stuff. Because what Natasha has on her right now is actually not bad. It'll work. You see 3. Is that what that is? What the fuck? So that's just straight up a block? Bro. Okay, honestly, I kind of like that. I'm gonna be honest. Just get me off that hell site. I'll take that. Because you still get notifications, so like, fuck, I'll take it. As long as I get my Anime Limited notifications, I'm good. Okay, so Luocha has 1349. Not bad, not great either, though. It could be better. So what we're gonna do is... The world's mental health would increase if Twitter crashed for 30 minutes? Yes. 30 days, yeah, we just need to go without Twitter. Like, I honestly might just, like, straight up... I keep telling myself I need to stop using Twitter, but, like, this might be just the reason that I stopped using Twitter. If they limit the amount of doom scrolling, that just gives me more incentive to divert my attention elsewhere. Like, ebooks or whatever. I have been... Okay. I know this is the dumbest shit, but I have for some reason been incredibly tempted to start reading One Piece. I have no idea why. I have said multiple times on this stream, I hate shonen. Like, I cannot do adventure, long-form shonen anime, right? I have said that multiple times, but for some fucking reason, I just have this, like, impulse to... You should start reading One Piece. I have no idea why, but that has been something that I have, like, been wanting to do. So maybe that's what I do. Instead of doom scrolling Twitter all day on my like, lunch breaks or whatever, I just read One Piece. Because, like, there's a Shonen Jump app that's like a subscription, and you can just do that all the time. And, like, to be honest, I kind of wish I had that when I was a kid. I really badly wish I had that Shonen Jump app when I was a kid. Because I kind of am scared as to how much money I made my parents watch or spend on all my Naruto. And I only
I want to try something out.
bought 38 volumes of Naruto. Like, I kind of feel bad for what I put my parents through when I was a kid in elementary school. I'm a Dr. Who fan, and I even can't imagine. I know, but, like, still. And, like, so the one reason I can track down, like, for a fact as to why I want to do this is, like, why my brain is like, would be a great, fantastic idea, is I saw maybe it was a TikTok, maybe not. It was somebody saying that you have to appreciate the fact that we are the only people that will ever be able to experience One Piece without knowing what the One Piece actually is.
You took the bait.
Which is a phenomenal point, right?
My turn.
Like, it's kind of like how The Cake is a Lie got culturally performed cultural osmosis. And so nobody does Portal blind anymore. Nobody plays Portal completely blind anymore because everybody knows the phrase "the cake is a lie." The same thing is probably going to happen with the One Piece when Oda gets there, right? Like, that's just how that's gonna happen.
What a headache. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
So I'm like, what if I took advantage of that and I get to experience One Piece as it was intended before we get to what the One Piece actually is, and it gotta get spoiled to me. Because there is nothing cooler. You have to admit, there is absolutely nothing cooler than experiencing that shit, like, major reveals and stuff like that. Nothing's cooler than that.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable.
Time for a
Do you mean that? I would fucking murder everybody if that's what Oda actually decided to make the One Piece. If he actually made it the, oh, it's the friends we made along the way shit, that would be so dumb. And that's definitely not the vibe. That's definitely not the vibe that One Piece has going for it anyways. Like, from what I've gathered, One Piece is very much about, like, conspiracy and, like, overthrowing tyrannical governments and everything. And so, a whole the friends we made along the way plotline would not fit very well into that. Here we go. No, you're motivating me to do that to help. It's a great point. It is a fantastic point. And I kind of hate how good of a point it is. Fuck, okay, he's actually hitting really hard.
My turn. You'll pay for this. Hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. This battle is unavoidable.
Because, like, I know... If I was in, like, lockdown, I would totally watch One Piece. But I feel like I would get so incredibly bored of it really fast.
This is double speed.
But I feel like the manga has, like, slightly better, like, from what I've heard, the manga has slightly better pacing. Like, oh shit. Like, a big tip that I hear from a lot of people is if you're getting bored of the anime, switch to the manga for whatever arc you're reading. That's good. Like, that's a tip I hear all the time from, like, people talking about One Piece, is if you're getting bored of the anime, just switch to the manga, you'll be fine. And then just continue watching once you're done. So I have a feeling it would just kind of be smarter to just do the whole entire manga. Okay, maybe I should... How much do I have left? I have 25. I'm gonna use the rest on books. And then I think I'm just going to go with what Luocha has right now. Because the man's running what? Yeah, we're the only person in history that will not know what the One Piece is. We're the only people that are going to actually be able to do that. Like, experience that reveal completely blind. Boom. Like, that's crazy. That's ridiculous that we're the only people that will ever get to do that. We'll get to go into that, whatever chapter that is, completely blind, and all learn what the One Piece is together. Although, there is the chance, I have a feeling that, like, you know how everybody has this kind of spoken agreement to not talk about the ending, and like one of the greatest achievements of humankind is the fact that nobody will ever spoil the ending of Sixth Sense. Nobody does it. Like, there is always that spoken, like, have you seen Sixth Sense? No? Okay, different topic. Like, nobody actually willingly spoils the ending of Sixth Sense. I think the One Piece fandom has a very good chance of doing that with the One Piece instead of just like pushing it into cultural osmosis.
Conflict is pitiless. This battle is unavoidable.
There is a chance, but I don't want to risk it. Part of me like just does not want to risk it.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Because I feel like One Piece fans are dedicated enough to do that. But also, I don't know. I haven't seen it because all my friends spoiled every. Now that's just not being a good human. Like that, your friends are assholes if they've spoiled the ending of Sixth Sense for you. Because like Sixth Sense isn't even like that fantastic of a movie. It's just the twist that you have to like. Yeah, I don't know. Resonance damage. Okay, what do I want to farm? Do I want to farm Space Station? Because I can just throw attack pieces of Space Station onto Luocha, and then we'll call that good. We'll go with Hunt. Because I don't intend to bringing this all the way through. I just kind of want to bring it to the first fight. But yeah, I've been very tempted. I have been incredibly tempted. I'm not sure. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll start reading One Piece. Because like I did start reading it. I did actually start like legit reading it. I think the first 3 chapters are free on Shonen Jump. I think it's the first 3. Yeah, it's the first 3 that are free.
Come on.
And then you have to join to read, and then it's the first 3 and the most recent 3 that are free to read. So I have read the first 3 chapters of One Piece. But and I'm like, this is actually not half bad. I have not read manga in earnest since 5th grade. However,
Who's next?
I'm like, this actually kind of works as a hook. Fuck, okay. Maybe I should have chosen Hunt. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna reset and choose Hunt because that's awful. Like, that's terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna redo this, except... What if I swap in Luocha for Nat? It's gonna make my team incredibly underleveled. However, I don't care. Hold on, give me a second. On multiple occasions, on multiple occasions, I've been tempted to buy the Horimiya manga, but I don't need to do that. That's entirely impulse on my part. That's completely irrational impulse on my part.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Look at that, 300 damage. Look at that underleveled man.
My turn.
Okay, wait. So what does Luocha's field even do? When an enemy in the field is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally's HP is immediately restored. Okay, got it. That's what the field does.
I'll see you off.
So you are afraid of it?
So it just breaks things. Okay. Yeah, Luocha Abundance, I feel like is probably pretty broken. I'm just going out on a limb. I have a feeling this is going to be pretty broken. 2,000 isn't actually bad. For what he's at right now, that is not half bad. Hi, thank you. Okay. Break weakness, heals. I don't think anybody's gonna ever fucking die when I fully build Luocha. He's just gonna sweep everything. He's just gonna sweep everything. This is just crazy. It's like Mara Struck Resurrection, but oh my god, that's so good. So it kind of removes the need for Pella.
Eternal sleep, the dead return.
How much damage does this do? I'm curious. 2,000. Whoa. Yep, he's level 60. He is most definitely not leveled, and you can tell.
Time for a fun.
Look at that, 400 damage.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Look at that, 33,000. Increase the attack of both units. That's neat. So when Luocha heals, he gets more healing. That's crazy. Yeah, Luocha kind of fucks really well. This man going crazy.
More enemies. Told you I could fight.
Let's shield the man. We're gonna heal even though we don't technically need to. Oh, never mind.
Try that again.
Major.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Yeah, Luocha's really good.
I'll end your misery.
Although yeah, the new episode of Horimiya is already out on Crunchyroll. I got to watch like the first 10 minutes of it, I think, and then and then I had to stream. So that's what I'm doing. That's one of the things I'm doing after stream. Is I am most definitely watching the rest of the episode.
So you are afraid of whoops?
Can I have fun this time? Tough luck running into me.
What was that? 600? Yeah, that's not bad.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Disappear
I'll
among
take
the sea
it.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have read over 700 posts. Oh my god. After launching attacks. Neat. Whoa. How did I not get hit? Oh my god. Okay, sure. We're gonna do that. And then that. That would have been an acceptable stream. But I had to stream early too. Cause like I needed to. What if we just reaction it? No. Just reaction stream to Horimiya. No, I would have had to start late because I already started an hour early because I have to leave I have like a time limit. And I wanted to make sure I got done with stuff.
Enemies. Time for a buzz. My turn. Here.
What a headache. Who's next?
Gonna heal himself.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, 2,000 isn't bad actually.
Nothing major.
Don't mess with me.
Max HP. That doesn't actually do a whole lot, but it's fine.
Trouble
Okay, this is where we get the real test for Luocha.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna Luocha burst first. And then March first.
What a headache.
And then how much damage does that do? Not a whole lot. But I'm gonna do that.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I'll see you off.
This combat needs up to.
This is quite an interesting weakness set this guy has. He's weak to both quantum and imaginary. I don't think that's supposed to happen, y'all.
I underestimated you.
Stop hitting Luocha. He's done nothing wrong. Okay, he's kind of done a lot of wrong, but it's fine. Okay. So he does that. He doesn't cleanse yet, though.
Sleep, the dead return.
I don't think I've unlocked that talent, actually, now that I think of it. I probably should have done that. I probably should have unlocked that trace where he does that before going in. You live and you learn. Has it anything wrong? Yeah, that we know of, too. We don't actually fully understand the breadth of what he's done. So I think I'm gonna have to, when I get to it, I think I'm gonna have to rely on Anika for cleansing. No fucking way I didn't kill that dude. Jesus.
Illusions of the past.
My turn.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me.
Mored. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything that has appeared on camera. Okay? That's the important distinction that we have to make. Nothing that he has done on camera has been bad. He's been a very nice, neat, well-behaved boy on camera. Where was Luocha when the tree grew? Dicking around with Sushang and Danheng. Yeah, he was out doing stuff with Sushang and Danheng. When the tree exploded, they just had met Sui Yi.
I'll see you off.
Can I have fun this time?
I think that was just what had happened when the tree went berserk. Is they had just met Sui Yi, or Sui Yi was they had met Sui Yi at one point. Oh fuck. I don't have Dewdrop. Abundance. Okay. Here's the hoping we get good shit. Quantum damage boost. I will take it. Attack. Yes. I kind of wanted a 5-star, but that's fine. Okay, here's the thing. What do I got for traces on this guy? Increase that. I need Cocolia shit. But the Stellar one was already doing weird stuff in, yeah, the Stellar one was already doing really weird shit before, before Luocha met them. So there's still a good chance he had brought the Stellaron in. We're just not entirely sure of that. I'm gonna bring Branya. I don't know. Sure. What I actually want to do, I need to finalize. What is this phone case? It's just the coffin. Got it. Okay. Yeah, there's a chance that he still did the weird Stellaron thing, but he has an alibi. It's not a good one, but he has one. What I want to do, how much did I use of fuel? I didn't. I'm going to, though. Because I'm going to go fight Cocolia. Either way, he doesn't have the Stellaron anymore. That's an important thing that we've got to realize. He doesn't have the Stellaron anymore. What are my weaknesses that I'm talking about? She has those. We're gonna have to do Asta, but with a healed Asta.
Bro, let's do.
Was he arriving or leaving? Oh, fuck, I would have to remember. I think he says he had just arrived. I think. I'm not entirely sure of that. Yes, I'm fighting a level down. Shut up. You know, I have Silver Wolf now. I don't have to do this like this anymore. What is that melody?
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, I don't know why I put Asta in here. I have fucking Silver Wolf.
Follow my charge.
Here, the thunder.
Don't mess with me.
Show no mercy.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And that. And then that.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Big hit, and then bigger hit. Don't do that. That's not cool.
Here. No manners, huh?
Don't mess with me.
Power translates into hope.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Oh, let's see. Everything is ordained. Those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Conflict is pitiless.
What a headache. Who's next? So you are afraid of me.
Yay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
We're good.
past.
Deceived me.
That's actually not bad. Rostu Strong accidentally interrupted his escape. That's actually kind of possible. I feel like that would be really funny if that's what happened. Is like he was just trying to run and Sushang just kind of did Sushang things. And he was like, oh fuck, now I'm stuck here. Just help. Okay, traces. When the skill effect. Yes. Allies accept the attack. Okay, so what I want to do, store. Yeah. Yeet. I'm not gonna buy that many. I'm gonna buy hella of these though. Okay, so that gives me plenty for traces on you. Increase attack. Increase attack. Increase attack. And then this will also give me plenty for synthesis. think I want to focus on talent and skill, or what I want to focus on for him. I just don't have enough credits. Dude, that is like a first since a while. I need to just stop building, like impulsively building characters I do not need to build. Like, I should just stop. I'm good now. I'm good. We're good. Just start stockpiling credits and get to a point where I'm at, like in Genshin, where I have like 30 million fucking credits or whatever the dumb number is. I got 2 minutes. We'll be fine. I don't want Asta in this, but okay. We're gonna retreat. I don't want Asta. I don't like the song during the launch concert, but it works perfectly for the boss fight. It really does. It's crazy. I build everyone. Same. Yeah, it's just impulsivity at this point. Like, I want everybody to be built, and I want to be able to use everybody, but like, I can't do that. Like, bruh, come on. There's so many people that I just want to keep building.
What a headache.
I wanna have both of the lesbians at 80 at the very least. I don't think that's something I can do.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Show no mercy.
Yeah, I so badly want to. It's just impulse. Like, I need to build everybody. That was kind of probably the wrong one to ult, because I probably should have ulted that one.
Here, there's thunder.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Like, I think my problem's gonna get way worse the further we get into this game.
You'll pay for this.
Because like, I have so much of a stronger attachment to characters in this game than I've ever did in Genshin. So are we migrating? No, not to Reddit, because Reddit's bad too. Reddit's fucking unusable at this point because of how many people are just boycotting. And it's kind of like out of a principle, I'm not using Reddit anymore. So at this point, it's just kind of like, I'm not gonna... Honestly, it's just ditching social media at this point. Like, I can do TikTok if I really want doom scrolling, but that's it. It's like TikTok's the only one that's kind of remaining even remotely usable. Staying on Tumblr for fan art. True. Yeah, go to Tumblr. Tumblr's good. Honestly, this is going to be the revive of Tumblr, and I am all for that. Okay, so I need 20 more of these to work on that. Your relics are... I'm going to put more into you. Although I did actually get... Hold on. What was the one I just got? This. What are you going to roll? More attack. Okay, so this is the one I'm running. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at that shit. We're going. Enhance. 6, 7. Okay. Look at us go. This is actually kind of a crazy fucking orb. Like, what? I just realized, what the hell is this? And then we can enhance. Let's get you to 6. Okay. Honestly, that's not bad. Energy recharge 115, outgoing healing boost 28.3. I like that. Let me go and test what he's actually healing for. I don't have the credit. At least it isn't double defense with 3-5. Yeah, exactly. The artifacts I have on him are not half bad, actually. Let me where's the last one? I think it was 10? Yeah. We're gonna do just a Luocha. Zilla Luocha. Let's see how this works. I just want to see what he's actually healing.
Enemies ahead. Upward. Great. Who's next?
Okay, so 1-6. Okay, that's actually not bad. 1,600 for that. 3,000s.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, and that heals. Oh, I missed what that was. 400? Is it? That was a heal for 400, I think.
What a headache.
Yeah, 470. That's not bad.
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Okay, that cleans debuff.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, Luocha
Nothing more.
Luocha synergizes so fucking well with Zilla. I'm just now realizing because with his bubble up, he will heal every time you attack. And Zilla is infamous for continuously attacking. Therefore, infinite heals. Like, that's awesome. That's actually kind of dope. Yeah, I kind of like that. This looks like a therapy session. It's just like dumping shit onto Himiko, and she's just listening. Like, he just looks so defeated. Okay. What time is it? It's 2:05. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start on Bailu quest. Our duration is based on his turn. Oh shit, okay. True. Essence of existence gives birth to many worlds. Yep.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
That tip kind of implies yeah. Okay, start recording. Actually, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go upstairs, get a little bit of food. Not too much. I'm just gonna eat a little bit, and then I will be back down to continue playing, or to do Bailu quest, and then Bailu quest is going to be the end of the stream. Sound like a plan? good. It better. So I will be right back. Alrighty, I have food. Let us get into it. Whoop. Yeah, I have a little bit of food. So we're going to, we're going to a musical tonight. And so whenever we do that, we go to this, breakfast joint. It's like across the street, called Sam's. So I have to save at least a little bit of room, because they have this dish called the kitchen sink omelet. Dude, that shit slaps so hard. Oh my god, it's so good.
Household registration always takes.
Let's see, what do you got, Daho?
Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Earned her trust? Why do people here keep making me run errands?
If I had more people, I wouldn't have to ask for external help, but as things stand, here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Videodora Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again.
Has escaped?
I'd say again because
you were
the
keeping
Realm
her
Commission
hostage?
has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
Well, yeah, was she imprisoned?
Not imprisoned, exactly. Videodora customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs.
Oh,
Miss
okay.
Bailu has incredible talents and
Got
is
it.
next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her.
Still kind of dickish, but sure.
However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
What does the Dragon Lady do
Dragon
exactly?
Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way.
I mean, this is all kind of stuff we already know.
The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfell. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears.
Lightning Nahida,
She also
pretty much.
studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
Just for thorough.
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
Sweet.
It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
So how did the Dragon Lady get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down.
Or she
might even
sneaked
know
through
what
the
happened in
delves? I don't know.
Alchemy Commission.
She just turned on no clip. It's fine.
And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
Yeah, she just turned on no clip and just kind of whoop her way out.
I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her.
Easier said than done, my guy.
The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck.
Okay. Why stop her for cheating
Being
the money
stricken
struck?
with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the Healer Lady can do is slow the process.
It's not a disease.
Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease?
Yeah.
Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable.
Yeah.
Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou.
Literally a
Unfortunately,
degeneracy
becoming
in
Mara-struck is
genetics.
more
That's
terrifying
what it
than
is.
death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives.
Aging as it manifests in most life is just an error.
Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara's about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the 10 Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. However,
Sounds good.
seeing as we're already near the Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days.
I'd rather watch paint dry.
There's no other way.
Okay, let's go find Bailu.
Household
And actually fucking talk with her. I just freaking hangout quests that don't. Okay, this is one thing that I will say I'm not the biggest fan of when with regards to how Honkai does its stuff, or how Star Rail does hangout quests like this, is you're not guaranteed to actually talk to the person. It's like sometimes you'll get quests like this where you're with Bailu the entire time, or you get Luocha and Silverwolf, which, yeah, you kind of talk to Silverwolf in her quest, and you barely talk to Luocha, like, at all. Sometimes these hangout, like, these, like, companion quests are just a hit or miss. It's weird. You're not guaranteed to interact with them very much.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
But, like, there are... It makes sense.
Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
Like, it makes sense narratively that they cannot do it like that. Like, they need to have these events, these quests to pad out stuff in between major... That was a plosive, sorry. Pad out major beats in the story, but also they can't do it because we actually don't know where the fuck Luocha is. Like, that, yeah.
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Hello. Hello, Ten Lords Commission here. You're under arrest.
The Ten Lords Commission? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
Shit posting, that's why.
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Clearly.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bansa, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her. Please leave us.
I'm the most trustworthy person in the whole galaxy. I was asked by the Realm Commission to come find Bailu.
Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first.
Hide first, talk later.
People love visiting here. Do you know why?
No, I don't, and I don't want to know. Pretend to be a player and stand behind the game table, commenting on other players' moves with some head shaking. We could. That would be really funny. Where else is there to hide? Oh, over here.
Lady Bailu.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please!
Okay. So now to...
I'll ask first and then decide what to do.
Yeah, Stella lines. Love it. Love the Stella lines. What are you doing, my guy?
You there. Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first?
Sure.
Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you.
So very, very, very tall.
Towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. There.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
And why say? Now that you know who I'm looking for, what?
Okay. Sure, just fight. What the fuck? Okay, sure. I was not expecting a fight, like straight up.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Maybe I should bring Luocha, just to have.
Conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Sweet. What is that debuff? Upon receiving a killing blow, the disciples of the Sanctus Medicus Internal Alchemist deals damage 1 times the target that reflected. Okay. So, in the event that Zila somehow dies, more damage will be dealt to other people. Good to know.
My turn. Lend me your strength.
There we go.
Who's next?
There's always a fight. Yeah, but this was not a fight I expected, to be honest.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than
Bruh.
meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission.
Let's go, Stell. Some wonderful investigation going on there. Yep, that's an alchemy commission. Secrets are often scrunched into pockets. Why not have a look? Mercy Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth. Unity of Discipuli Medicus.
I'd better take this.
Okay. Few people apart from Outworlders and Shinjo have a wallet. No money has been found in his wallet. You can only see a photo.
Better take this.
Okay.
Or maybe that's...
Okay.
That's an alchemy commission. Dahao did say...
Okay.
Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. That's an alchemy commission doctor. Dahao did say there was...
Check the front. Jade Abacus. Okay.
I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe...
Okay, there it is. Nobody expects the Mara Inquisition. Okay, here we go.
Nobody home. Dealt with? Does that mean we're safe now?
Yeah. He probably has multiple, very heavy physical trauma. But, it's fine.
What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this girl was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
That's a no-can-do, Bansha.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
He's looking for Alchemy Commission woman about the same height as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Banshia?
I think.
Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about
It's
that.
important information, Bansha. It's
Wanted
fine.
her to treat the Mara struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
Prescription? A medical prescription. The messy writing makes one question of the sanity of another. Okay. Family photo taken somewhere not on the Shenzhou Luofu. Evidently, this disciple of Sanctus Medicus came from a different world. He came here either chasing the distant idea of immortality or to cure a disease. He has a bright smile on the photo, drastically different to how he looked when you met him on the street. Okay. Badge representing justice. It might shed some light on the disciple Sanctus Medicus' social identity. If you flaunt it carelessly, you'll only invite unwanted ridicule to yourself. Is that a fucking, is that an Ace Attorney reference? Is this an Ace Attorney reference? The badge! You can just flaunt your badge every single moment.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
It is. I love that. That's so good.
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu.
And I've never played a fucking game, but I've never played an Ace Attorney game before. I am proud of that reference. Let's go. I caught that reference without ever playing a fucking Ace Attorney game. I am incredibly proud of that, actually.
I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her.
Don't flaunt it too much, or else you'll get ridiculed. Love Ace Attorney sometimes.
I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Bailu?
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing, but curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
You've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus
I
Medicus?
don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shenzhou would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shenzhou eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shenzhou people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret. The people of the Shenzhou have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
And the theories?
Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shenzhou have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying.
What's the connection between the Alchemy Commission and the Disciples of Sanctus
How
Medicus?
should I know? It's not like commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
Bonus, yep.
I'm
The abundance
sorry,
released the
I
buyers.
wasn't honest
Yeah.
with Lady Bailu. But
What deal did you make with the
I
Dragon
asked
Lady?
her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
Aww.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind. We do?
Come on, draw already.
Cultured people love
Guangda?
Do you know why?
She can't. Like the head alchemist has tried many times. It's like an immutable feature of her being.
If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Yeah, like the head alchemist has like it's like an immutable part of her being. You can heal it temporarily, but it'll always revert back to what it is because that's just like the default. That's her cured body is blindness.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
Being Mara-struck cures that supposedly, but that's also being Mara-struck. That's like that's like saying being dead cures pain disorders. Yes, technically, but it's
Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship. It's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax. How about it?
Let's go. Yeah, let's just go Silver Wolf.
Leomu, I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu.
Oh shit, she has a gourd.
But
Okay.
we can't delay any longer.
I just realized that. This is really a place for the
I
sick.
told Leomu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leomu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
Oh, so he's a human.
You know that's one of the Shincho's 10 unpardonable sins.
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines, but I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines.
Okay. Oh.
I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
Short girly carrying her gourd. The short girly.
That's right.
Hey.
Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal?
Yeah, this got dark real fast. And like Bailu's VA tweeted out about like how she was having like this was huge for her. Like voicing this quest was a hugely cathartic for her because like her uncle I think died right before she had to voice this. But yeah, I was like, oh, it can't be that dark, right? No.
You help me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget it. I must get there.
This is bad.
Chill, Banshia.
She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Okay, I'm actually curious. Oh fuck, I can't switch my language. Shit. I wanted to see what Banshia's name was in Chinese because it might share my family name.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here.
Depending on what character it is, it might be my family name. Quote unquote family name. I chose it for class, but it's whatever.
My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Banzia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders.
Let's go.
Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
There's me.
Leave the patient.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
God, I just can't get over Rachel Chow's voice. Okay, I think my favorite like little tidbit is Rachel Chow auditioned for March.
100% right.
Like the weirdest shit. Like physically, like I could not imagine Rachel Chow's voice on March 7th. Like I don't think anybody could do March better than Skylar Davenport. Like honestly. It's just the weirdest thing to think that we could have gotten Stella's Carrion voice on March. That would have been so weird. Banxia, if you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I have left this container and am hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago, you were worried that I would not be able to eat or sleep well at Cloud 4 due to my illness, and sent me some Shenzhou specialty snacks, quilts, and pillows through curious side cranes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer in return? Maybe it'll take me hundreds or thousands of years to repay you. You know me, longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike those elixir seekers, I have greater ambitions. Now with your help, my efforts have paid off, and immortality is no longer out of my reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business. I've cleaned up the traces of life around the container because the disciple of Sanctus Medicus came up to me, and it must be because of you. I am not angry, but excited. It means that you have succeeded, and we are one step closer to success. I'll hide in the next place. Call me out when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being too cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't. Liang Mu.
It looks like Banshia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch location. I should go and tell Banshia and Bailu.
Sweet.
What happened?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place?
No.
Yeah, March is definitely perfect. I honestly prefer March's English voice to any other dub, just because of like how goofy and upbeat Skylar plays her.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time.
Sounds like BF is just kind of using Banshee. A little bit, yeah.
I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I'll do what I must. That's kind of why I'm here in the first place, is to just to protect Bailu.
Disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
They will not lay eyes on you, Banxia. You've got Sila on your side. Woo!
Just let me go with them.
Does one traitor require so many people?
Okay, actually I have to fight this one. Yay! Yeah, March's voice is fantastic. I love her so much. There's a reason why March is like my favorite character in this game right now.
Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Time for a buzz. Told you I could.
A sharp scythe needs target.
Where are we going? Follow the clues? Over here? Where is the next meetup point is the question. It's not over there. It is right here. Banxia, if you are reading this, it means once again I'm hiding somewhere else now. Like last time, I left my whereabouts on the back of the letter. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus or Wardigans, I can't... If I weren't an electric seeker, I would have come and applauded the Ten Lords Commission. Come and find me as soon as possible. I can't wait for you. As before, I will be in my next hiding place. Call out for me when you arrive, as confirming that you are alone by yourself. I'll come out. Remember... Okay.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
Your boyfriend is not in this container. Your boyfriend is in another container.
Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, what?
There you are. Z clearly failed them.
That was an attempt at that name.
And if it isn't the trying to make up for past sins, are we?
That was definitely an attempt at that name. Oh my god. Z.
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
Let's go, Bailu.
With you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
The list? Am I invisible to you or what? Come on.
It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you?
Great Peony.
Where is everyone? Seize them.
Hi, Shui. What the fuck are you doing here? What? What the fuck is Shui doing here? Excuse me?
Are you giving me an order?
What? I thought Stella was gonna bring out the Grey Peony shit, right? I thought she was gonna say, "Oh yeah, I'm Grey Peony." Yada. But what the fuck is Sui doing here, dude?
You,
Karmic atonement.
a Ten Lords Commission judge?
Oh yeah, she's one of those. I forgot about that. Gonna be honest, completely forgot that's what Shui was.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Tough luck running into me.
If they just debuff me, okay, cool. Like that does literally nothing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
It's Jenny though. I like Jenny.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Did that Mario Shark sound like Cookie Monster? Yeah.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bansia, you...
She won't hesitate.
She's not that bad. She's not that bad. Alchemy Commission Rescue
I
Squad.
see two of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shui, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
Bruh. Was it you who was doing that? That's bullshit.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Let's go, Shui. Let us go. Woo.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansia, are you alright?
Yeah, I want to know what's up with her. I want to know what's up with this Shui. Because, like, she's so weird. She's not a regular person. Well, she's a puppet. But also, she, like, dies and then is revived wherever she's needed or something. But then there's also the art of her that is my phone wallpaper where she's dead and her sister is like holding her even though she's been dead for a very long... It's so weird. Shui is so sauce.
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
Well, she's cold because she's a pup. But it's weird that her sister would be doing that. Like, yeah, in the description of the light cone, yeah, but I find it weird that her because it says, like, sister has been dead for a very long time or whatever. Or however it's worded.
There are cloud knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
Literal ghost in a machine. Sui is just Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, that's we've cracked it. Shui is just Freddy.
But there are cloud knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
Sister has been like this for a very long time. Let me actually look it up. I should know this. I obsess over that light cone. It is such a good light cone. What is it? It's Return to Darkness. So you give it a moment to load. Big Sis's body has been cold like this for a very long time, is the line. Yeah, the full light cone reads, even though her sister was close by her side, she could hear nothing. The only thing that was audible was the voice in the depths of her heart, which only grew louder by the minute. Big Sis's body is cold. Big Sis's body is not moving. A violent surge of fury irrevocably overwhelmed her, so much that she couldn't even find the time to clear her mind or to remember this crucial yet neglected fact. Big Sis's body has been cold like this for a very long time. It is incredible. Incredibly dark. It is so good. Oh, hello, Otto. Ooh, we're almost getting close to...
Cloud Knights, well, didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
Can we wear some Cloud Knight's armor?
A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor.
Let's do it.
The problem is we have Lady Bailu. That's gonna be tricky. Yeah, Return to Darkness is so just incredibly dark. And I love it. It's such a good tone shift.
Let's just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission.
Halt! What's with the... She does have... I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the commit...
No! I haven't finished playing...
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady.
I still want to play!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
That icon has so much mystery. It is so good.
Isn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
I think the whole light cone thing is my favorite addition. Is like my favorite thing that this game does differently. Is just how much lore we get out of the light cones and how much like mystery and like stuff like that can be shoved into the light cones because a picture goes along with it. It's a fragment of a memory. That's so cool for storytelling purposes.
If I hadn't pretended to cry, you wouldn't have got through the sentry post. By the way, what's taking...
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Whoops!
Why is my voice like this?
Don't worry, it's just Sheepa. You'll be fine. Don't worry. It's you're just harmonizing with Sheepa. You'll be fine.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you.
Don't thank me. It's my fault.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier?
If the time comes that we get to play home run contest with our baseball bat and she's the beanbag.
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Yeah, this is incredibly dark all of a sudden. Perfect analogy, I know, right? We get to play home run contest.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he?
He's cautious by nature.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide.
I remember. Let's go.
That's fucking dark, dude. Jesus Christ.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no!
Nuh-uh, you don't.
I can't hold on any longer. Do it!
Let's go!
Don't mess with me.
Yay!
You took the bait.
Tap left.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Yay!
Free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Boop. Yeah, this is so incredibly dark.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Seems likely.
I hope so. Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Bailu's not doing this very well. Bailu's not handling this very well, dude. She's struggling.
Are you from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day.
Do we tell him? Do we tell that was Banchia?
But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Yeah, no, that was Banchia.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia?
Yeah, so
You're
about
lying.
that.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
He deserves the pain, but yeah, this slimy ass man fucking used her. What an asshole.
This is Banchia?
Hey! I know you're probably in
Yeah, that's Mara, my guy. Yep, there was Stefan.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? Ugh. There's no point in searching the body then.
It sure is Mara.
Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? Ugh, she left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time? A list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her.
Bruh, yeah, he was just using her. What the fuck are you doing, Leon? Oh my god.
She failed at the most.
What a slimy asshole. Shui, get back over here. Shui, come on.
She probably lied to you too.
Come on. Let's go.
Of course not. I have more important matters in places other than the Xianzhou. Elixirs and immortality are just a means to an end. I won't stay on the Luofu. Sweetheart?
Yeah, what an asshole.
I wasn't interested in the slightest.
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again.
Huh?
Wait, can I beat him up first?
Great idea. Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, to your word.
Let's go. Bye, Lou.
Wait.
Let's go. I love that so much. So we get to play homeroom contest with him and not Banxia. That is hilarious. That's so good. Yeah, shock treatment. Let's go. That is hilarious. I love that. And then we turn him into Shui. She will deal with him later.
I'm so furious.
We were too gentle with him.
Healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every
Yeah, let's go, Bailu. Such petty revenge. That's so petty.
What? He deserved it. Anyway.
That's so incredibly petty. I love that so much. That's so good. Petrichor.
I think I still owe the owner about 600 strails in unpaid food bills. The Xianzhou is
Unpaid
still
food
in a
bills, bro.
mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm
No,
sure
please no,
there'll
no,
be
sir,
fevers
please
and
no.
headaches to take
Mr.
care
Can't
of
you see?
before long.
You can't have a seat. What? Hello, sir. I said no important customers. What am I? Just a blur? You sit all night, you never buy. That's a lie. That's a lie. I had a tea the other day. You couldn't pay. Oh yeah.
Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and
Rent.
drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye.
Wait, are you? You're going back to the Alchemy Commission, right? He's also short-lived, so is he about? Oh yeah, true. That's really funny. That's even better. You wouldn't pay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's Bailu? Where does she decide to hang out? Oh, she's over here. She's so short. I think she's shorter than fucking Pom Pom. Well, Pom Pom has a hat. That doesn't help.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seat of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me.
Alchemy Commission. No, go open up.
It's you. You trying to scare me to death? It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me?
Because
like
that's
that?
really funny, Bilo. Don't worry about it.
Hey, how about you tell me when the express is departing?
For that, you gotta ask the conductor.
The conductor? You mean that cuddly-looking creature, right? The one that's shorter than me if you don't cut the hat.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Except it was the other way around. With the hat, Pom Pom's taller.
Judging by how bored they look, my guess is we won't be leaving anytime soon.
I literally just called that.
I don't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base. Anyway, thanks for the invitation.
Yeah, considering it's like in space and shit.
They better be, or I won't be coming back.
Sweet. That's actually kind of adorable. I love that. We're gonna wander rest. Sweet. I think that's enough. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna use these 2 wishes that we got on standard. No. Nothing. That's lame. What am I at? 185? Okay, and I've got like a patch and a bit to save. Or I actually don't know who I want to save for now. Because I have no interest in Kafka. I have no interest in Blade. I have no interest in 5-star Danhung. I don't know who I want next. Maybe I just copium for 5-star March. Yeah, it's pretty much just gonna be saving. Like I'm gonna throw whatever I have at at Kafka, I think. But like Jingliu, not really, honestly. Like, yeah, Jingliu's cool, but I'm not super sold on her. She's neat, but yeah, I'm not super sold on her. So, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know who I want to get next. It's gonna be a it's be a lot of waiting. So I think I can, like, at this point I can say for whoever I want next. Like I'll be able to get guaranteed whoever I want, just because. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. Silvar is like, I'm getting Kafka because she makes a lot of sense in the story, like nothing else, right? Like I just kind of, I want to throw some wishes at Kafka just in the off chance, just because she's cool, and also she'll get a rerun eventually. So I don't know, just like she has an interesting part to play in the story. So like that's kind of why I want Kafka. But aside from that, I have no interest in Blade. I have very, very passing interest in Kafka. I don't want 5-star Danhung. Maybe Shui, depending on what she does. But even then, like, I don't really have a I want her kind of thing. Jingliu is not up there on my list. Yeah, I don't know. I saw, okay. I am very much a against leaks kind of person. And I don't talk about them on stream. However, there were leaks of a character that may or may not look like a 5-star version of March. I'm just saying. Maybe, possibly. That was put on my timeline. I'm just saying. Like, that might be what I'm saving for now. We're just like, you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. That's it. That's, yeah. Mm-hmm. You heard nothing from me. It's definitely not. And it's definitely not supposed to. It's not definitely not probably Eileen. But yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, yeah, no, I know who I'm going for now. It's the eyes. The eyes are the same. Buzzed out. Oh, is that audio? Weird audio thing? I think that might be weird audio thing. I've seen 0 leaks, but I like to see. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. Okay. I have seen 0 leaks, but I like to see the 6-phase ice claymore that March could perfect. That would be hilarious. I would love to see that. If we do like, that would be hilarious. Is just 5-star March goes fucking 5-star March just is a claymore. That would be so good. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Is that an HI3 character? Yes, but she Eileen appeared in like one animated teaser. And so I find it funny that everybody's been like theorizing that March is supposed to be an Alicia XP, but I've never bought into those theories. And now that there's that character on my radar, I'm like, yeah, no, that's March. Like, that's just March. But yeah, anyways, enough of the leaks. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow. I probably will honestly be playing more HSR tomorrow because there's nothing to do in Genshin. So I will keep you guys updated on that. But yeah, that's about it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So bye-bye, guys.